make sure my volumes are good. It has been like, what? It has been like, what, 6 months since I streamed last? So, alright, cool. That should work, I think. uh, yeah, thanks again for the follow. I, was messing with my Twitch settings and my OBS settings a little bit before I started. So I think changing my Twitch password kind of threw everything off, but I think it's good now. Let's see. Let me check the stream manager. Yeah, okay. Still live, good. No drop frames yet. Hopefully none throughout the stream. Yeah. So, uh, doing Symphony of the Night on actual hardware. Uh, let's get into it. So, bam. Oh my God, Sega Saturn. Yeah. So, action replay. Yep. Uh, and then yeah, I got a bunch of save games already. So, yep. Which Virtua Fighter 2 is a big ass save file, which is kind of crazy. And then yeah, Resident Evil. So, yeah. So let's get into it. But first, let's go to the CD player because this disc has a hidden track on it, which it's gonna be in Japanese. So, all right. Hold on. And then here it is in English. Let me turn up the system volume real quick. Where's the bonus? Yeah. Yeah. And then it goes into a remix, but I'm not gonna play that. Yeah, that's the English version. Oh, also, let me get something ready real quick. Favorites, there we go. I have to scroll like all the way down. Let me mute that real quick. Okay. Alright, got that primed and ready to go. Because I am going to play it later. Sure, whatever. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, here's the old, Saturn, like, CD player thing. Which, I don't think the CD player in this console is as good as the PlayStation, because, I mean, you know, Sony made the Discman back in the day. So, it only makes sense that, their CD player in their console would be better. But, Saturn's not too bad. Konami, how far you fallen? Yep. So I have beaten the game, so I did get the sound. Well, the sound test is unlocked from the start, but beating the game gets this like kind of voice test thing. Yeah. So okay, you can cut that out. Yeah. So But I am gonna do a new game. So, um, x dash x nation mark v. Holy shit! You can play as Maria. Yeah. I'm just gonna do Alucard. And that name I put in is for luck mode. So it gives me max luck, but it also tanks the rest of my stats. Which, the reason, well, there's a couple reasons I'm doing luck mode. One is it's a challenge. Two is this prologue fight I'm about to do. There's different things you can do to raise Alucard stats when you start the main game. But if you do luck mode, then the stats are just fixed no matter what you do in this fight. And I don't really feel like having to deal with, like, you know, beating Dracula in less than a minute without taking damage and having, you know, well, I still want to have no hearts when I finish. uh, but this way I also don't have to worry about the sub-weapon I end it with. Because the sub-weapon you finish the fight with also kind of adds to Alucard stats. Yeah, so. But yeah, now I don't have to worry about, like, beating Dracula super fast or, you know, being fancy or anything like that. Also, this version is not that great. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about getting more hearts. Watashi wa. Mm-hmm. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Bitch. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, God. I think I just cheesed his AI. Maybe. Toya! Okay. Yeah, if you couldn't tell by now, this version is, not as good as the PlayStation. There's gonna be a lot of slowdown. But hey, narration. So. Uh, hmm. Huh. Dracula X. Man, I just like went through my favorites on YouTube and holy shit. A lot of old stuff here. But yeah. uh, uh, yeah, look at me. I'm zooming. Alright, now let's play that video I queued up on YouTube. Should I make it a source? You know, I'm not gonna worry about it now. You just need the audio anyway. You. To the man. Epic. Iconic. Even. Let's see. Alright. Let me... Oh, oops. Set my stuff. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Time attack. Let me turn the system volume back down. Yeah, should work. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, yeah, so the reason I picked up those hearts before the fight and I, like, used them all is so I start with this, for using all my hearts, and then, start with this neutron bomb for having at least 41 hearts when you, start the dialogue with Dracula, so. Actually, I'm just gonna mute this, I think. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and then for some reason in the Saturn version, you always start with this monster vial. I don't know why. There's also a third hand in this game, which is just for, like, medicine and stuff. So, like, potions and, like, luck potions and stuff like that, and food. And then, yeah, luck mode gives you this, which is a luck plus 20 thing. And then, yeah, like, all my stats are just tanked except for luck. And then something different with this version is to access the map, you gotta go through the pause menu and then just hit L and it'll bring you to the map. Which is kind of annoying, because you can't just pull the map up anymore, like, on its own. And also you can't just, like, listen to the music while the map is up, so, yeah. Kind of a shame, but, you know. Yeah. There's also this, like, dithering effect on this version, because, you know, Saturn hardware. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need some levels. Let's see how my stats raised. Well, I got a point of Constitution and Intelligence now, so that's good. Yeah, the only problem with, well, one of the problems, I guess, with luck mode is, I think, because each level up, your stats have, like, there's, like, a chance, like, only one stat will go up by 1 or 2. There's a chance all your stats will go up by 1. There's a chance, like, 2 stats will go up by 1. 3 stats will go up by 1. The problem is if the game rolls for, like, an increase in luck, it's wasted. At least I'm assuming the game still does that in luck mode. I don't know if it just skips the luck, like the rolls for luck increases, and puts it to something else, but I'm assuming the game just still does the normal, like, stat increase rolls when you level up, and just, like, you know, ignoring the fact you have 99 luck, so it can't go up anymore. So, but obviously I'm gonna get a lot more drops from enemies. I might do the trick to keep my equipment. I don't know yet. Just gotta make sure I have less than 32 HP, I think. Bah! Yeah, that's probably good. I'm also not gonna do any, like, super crazy glitches. Except this one coming up if it still works. Which I think it'll still work, maybe? Let's see. Ooh. Well, never mind. Death.
それはできぬ相談だ。
仕方ありませんな。この場は一旦退きましょう。今一度よくお考えくだされ。
Oh, you know what I just realized? Never put my viewer count or my chat up. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot, yeah, I forgot you can't just hold left in this version. You have to, I think you have to jump over one of the wargs. I think the one in the middle in the last room, and then, what the hell am I trying to say? I think you have to jump over them and then let them hit you past the room with death. But, you know what? This will be a Be a good challenge. How much MP do I have? Yeah, also I'm playing on like the Saturn like 3D pad, which has a pretty shitty D-pad on it, so my spells probably won't come out as great. Uh, because my other Saturn controller, I don't know what happened to it, just stopped working for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new like normal Saturn pad. Jesus. Man, took me like 10 hits to kill that skeleton. This is a nightmare. How do I sort stuff? There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna set my food to like my third hand yet. Cause knowing my dumbass, I'm gonna accidentally toss it out and waste it. Alright. Oh yeah, also my criticals are gonna be like massively upgraded because of my luck. So. There we go. I can actually start getting stuff from candles. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun playthrough. Already picked up a second red rust. Alright. There we go. Hey, one defense is better than nothing, so. Oops. Can't even kill the blood skeletons in one hit. Come on. Hey, I'll take it. Nothing like a good old damage boost. A little weaker, but it is faster, so. Yeah, this also gets very annoying having to pause the game and wait like 5 seconds every time. Ow. Bitch. Yeah, just gotta switch back to my sword real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Lord. Take that. Alright, go back to my Basilard. But yeah, I got this, actually this game is the reason I got a Saturn, but yeah, I picked this up back in 2013, I want to say. Something like that. It was, yeah. It was like not too long after I joined the Navy. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. There we go. Whoops. Oh, right. But yeah, so yeah, I've had this Saturn for a while, and it's been just sitting in storage for a hot minute down in Florida. But I did just drive to. I drove down to Florida back in I want to say April. You know, just like. But yeah, so drove down to Florida, and whoops, and it took me like a day and a half to get there about, because I left Connecticut, or I started driving at like 1 in the morning about, just so I could cross the George Washington Bridge with like no traffic. So, because that fucking bridge is a nightmare to cross, not gonna lie. It's usually not even the bridge itself that's bad, it's just like the fucking, the traffic like leading up to the bridge just sucks. Especially heading southbound. Because my GPS will put me on, I want to say it's Route 87, I think, down in New York, and then, you know, eventually it'll be like, hey, take this ramp, you know, that takes you to the bridge, and then, ooh, I should probably get more hearts, actually. And then, you know, getting on the ramp, and then it's like, stay left to get to the GW bridge. And I'm like, alright, cool. And then it's like, And then in like 300 feet on this like congested ass on ramp, get all the way over to the other side. And I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? So, and then yeah, and then like you gotta wait like 10 fucking years for someone to give you like enough space to get in front of them so you like don't miss the exit. But it's a nightmare. At least coming like northbound like from Jersey into New York, like it kind of makes more sense because you don't have to like worry about catching a fucking getting on an off ramp from one route onto another and then like in like 300 feet having to get all the way to the other side. So yeah. There's the strat. Shit, well, I'm out of hearts. Oh, lost the spear thing. Alright. Takes care of Slagra. That takes care of Gaibon. Cool. Yeah, so I started driving at like 1 in the morning. Didn't even realize I was up to the bridge until like I was like maybe 1/10 of a mile on it. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm on the GW bridge right now. And then, let's see. And then I made it as far as like, what was the name of the fucking town? Like Hardyville, South Carolina, I think. At like 5:30 in the afternoon the same day. And by then I was just like, I was like nodding off while I was driving. I was like, I gotta stop somewhere and sleep. Crash for the night. So I just stopped at like a Holiday Inn. Which was also nice because it was like maybe a half hour from Savannah, Georgia. So I got to drive through there again. Then about an hour south of Savannah is Kings Bay, which I was stationed in before, so I got to stop there. Grab some some Pilot food from the Pilot gas station, you know, truck stop place, whatever. So I got to stop there again. I picked up some chicken from this place called Huey Magoo's, which is basically Raising Cane's like 2.0. They go like toss the chicken in sauce. So like garlic parm and stuff like that. And then other than that, it's pretty much the same as Raising Cane's. And then from Kings Bay, it was like another, what was it, like 5 hours to Newport Richey, Florida. So I got the surprise like my dad and my stepmom because they were not expecting me at all. So, and then they were also getting ready to move to like the Orlando area because there's nothing in Newport Richey really. Like it's, you know, we call it Newport Nowhere. So. But you know, whenever I go to Florida, I'll still visit there because I still have, you know, friends there and some family. But the good thing is, now when I go to visit my dad and my stepmom, instead of having to cross over from Jacksonville to the other coast, now I can just, you know, stay on 95 the whole way and that'll bring me straight to them. Motherfucker. Plus, in Orlando, there's a MegaCon, which I haven't been to in 15 years. I really want to go to again at some point before I, die. So probably like one time when I go visit them, I'll time it so I can go to MegaCon. So yeah, I drove to Florida. That is good crit. By far the longest drive I've done in my life so far. So I enjoyed it though. It was nice. I actually like driving. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I enjoy it. Like, I think like a cross-country trip would be kind of fun. And just like, sightseeing and all that shit. So yeah, so that's that. And then driving back, it took me like a couple more days than going up there. Just because I kind of took my time heading back. Like, I stopped for the night a couple more times, and oh shit, whoops. What else? Yeah, I made a couple more stops, like at like in Pennsylvania, this place called Sheets, which is just like a rest stop place. That pretty good burger place, and I gotta say, and then of course I'll fucking always stop at Wawa, because we don't have Wawa up here in Connecticut for some reason. Nice, got my knife back. What else? I don't think I stopped at my mom's on the way back up. I think I just... Cause I stopped in... Coming back up, I stopped in... Florence, South Carolina, because that's where Buc-ee's is, which yeah, also that was my first time like going to a Buc-ee's. Holy shit, I understand the hype. It's like a fucking, it's like a Walmart. So yeah, that was fun. Also, the food's like really good there, actually. So. So yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, I stopped there on the way down and on the way up. Yeah, I stopped there for the night, and then I stopped in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. So, yeah, and then when I got back to Connecticut, I had a couple days to rest, and then I had to go back to the boat, so that kind of sucked. So. Good crit. Yeah, so I had to go back to the boat. Had to go underway for... How long was it? A couple weeks, I think. Which, I mean, it wasn't too bad. And then in port for a little bit, and then... Nope, hold on. Had a video, like, queued up. What the fuck is is this? Jeez. How much experience do these guys give? 107. And oh wow, they give 6. That's pretty good for these enemies. So yeah, had to go underway for a couple weeks. Pulled back in. And I think we did another underway that we had to pull in for like a couple. We had to pull in a couple times because like shit kept breaking. So that was kind of. It's kind of nice because like we got to leave for like the day and then come back the next day, head back out. Alright. Motherfucker. Well, at least I got enough MP for this. Oh, hey, look. New area. Yeah, so this area is, oh boy. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Not gonna survive. Yeah, so that's a new area of the game. Those specters, like, can't be hurt by pretty much any weapon except, like, sub-weapons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of those fireballs would kill me right now. And then, yeah, what was I talking about before? The fuck was I talking about before? Shit, I don't remember. Yeah, I'll take it. Let me try to remember, let's see, went to Buc-ee's. Hold on a second. Shit, went to Buc-ee's. Drove back up. Yeah, I don't remember. Whatever. It'll probably come back to me. So. Oh, and then went back to the boat. Oh, right, yeah. So, yeah, pulled back in a couple times because stuff broke. And then, yeah, so finished that underway. And then that was actually my last underway with this boat. So. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna wait till I'm like a higher level to go in there. Plus, I'll eventually get to the other side, because there's a gate that'll block me, so. So yeah, so right now I'm stationed on a boat that's not fully built yet. So basically, just like go to the office, hang out a little bit. If there's nothing going on, we just get like released for the day like super early. It's like me and a few other guys from the boat, like from my boat, that either they're like they're also transferring or like getting out of the Navy or like gonna go to school hopefully. I wonder. Maybe I don't have enough MP for it. Let me see. No, I definitely have enough MP. Just this D-pad sucks ass. Um, ah, Jesus. Those boomerangs do a lot of damage, bitch. Um, so yeah, I've been there since like May. Oh, all right. That killed him. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Got a lot more time on my hands, so um, yeah, I've been like working out a little more. Still doing karaoke every like Sunday, sometimes every Saturday, or sometimes on Saturdays. Ah. Which is funny because the place I do it on, like do karaoke on Saturdays, is like right down the street. But yeah, sometimes I'm just super tired. I just use Saturday as like a rest day. So, but yeah, I had to kind of take a break the last couple weeks because I got like super sick. I was like stuffed up and coughing everywhere, and it was terrible. But I think now it's uh like I'm good enough to like not cough like for like fucking 5 minutes straight. So, which is nice because if I cough too much, then like I get a headache. So, my brain. Oh Jesus. My brain just gets all fucking jumbled in my skull. But yeah. Yeah, more dialogue. Oh, my neck. Aricado. Ah, yes. Watashi wa penisu desu. Yeah, might as well try to get a little healing in. Thank you. Um, but yeah, right now, I am set to go to upstate New York for my next like station, which is good because it's like a 3-ish hour drive, so don't have to go like super far to move or anything like that. And then I don't have to be there till like November, which is also really nice. I just gotta find a place to live and you know get my stuff ready to get packed up. Still gotta schedule the movers to show up and pack my shit. Or um, another thing I could do is just move myself, get a U-Haul, and just pack it full of my shit. Because I have some stuff, but I think all of it will fit in a U-Haul. And then yeah, the main thing of that is I don't have to worry about the movers like breaking anything or anything like that or losing stuff. Um, Obviously, like I would get like some of the guys from work to help pack and move and all that shit, which would also be good because if uh, if the place we're at now is cool with it, like give them the day off from work. So, and then we all just fucking, you know, we all just pack my shit up and then just drive to New York. I should have a place by then, hopefully. And then oh god. And then yeah, we all just go up there and fucking just unpack my shit and like chill and all that. And and it's not even like a yeah, it's not even a super far drive either, which is also really nice. And then the only issue is I am going there when it'll be like super cold. But I think my car's like weatherproofed right now. Alright, this is like kind of silly. Hey, what's up? Ah. Damn, I don't even kill these guys in one shot. Holy shit. Well, that did some damage. Yeah, what's going on? Alright, yeah, I need some healing. Yeah, I'll just use a pot roast, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Um, yeah, how you been? Yeah. I'm doing alright. Just, you know, back at it after like 6 months. Oh, I'm out of those. Yeah. Ah, thank God. Yeah, I have like the English version, like on like a physical copy of it. I just don't have the thing to play like burnt discs on my Saturn. I think what I could do is get the Saru cartridge and then just throw it on there, and I think it'll play. But yeah, I actually got it like right here next to my desk. What do I have here? I have the collector's edition of the Super Mario Brothers live action movie. I got Aqua Teen Hunger Force complete collection. Yeah, the English patch for Symphony on Saturn, and a PAL complete in box copy of Terranigma. So yeah, I tried playing the English version on here, but it kept saying like couldn't recognize the disc. So Oof. But I'll figure it out. I know what I just realized. I didn't even equip that new armor I just got. Yeah, there we go. A little more protection. Well, at least my stats are going up like kind of nicely. But yeah. I mean, there's also like obviously isn't the only Saturn game I have. Like I also have Virtua Fighter 2, Virtua Cop. I don't have a gun that'll work though, but whatever. Daytona USA. Like I think they all three of those came in a sampler pack. Um, what else? Um, Resident Evil, Three Dirty Dwarves. Oh yeah, I have yeah, I got Children of the Atom on Saturn. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh right. Yeah, that reminds me. So yeah, I went to too many games down in Philly. Like while I was on a break. Yeah, Marvel Superheroes I gotta get to. I love that game. Yeah, I played that on arcade and PS1. Yeah, I gotta get all those fighting games, especially since this action replay I got also acts as an expansion cart. Yeah, I would do this little Easter egg with the bird down here. But yeah. So I went to too many games for the second time this year because I went last year and it was really good. It's probably my favorite convention. So I went again this year, and one of the things that I picked up was a Sega Saturn like fight stick, which I actually really want to try out on here at some point, because also from TMG I got the Wii fight stick for like Tatsunoko versus Capcom. So I streamed that and that was really good. I want to try the Saturn arcade stick and try it with Children of the Atom, but yeah, I'll try that at some point. Um, yeah, right now the only two fighting games I have for Saturn are yeah, X-Men Children of the Atom and Virtual Fighter 2. What else do I have on Saturn? I have Three Dirty Dwarves and Mr. Bones, which that one I haven't played yet. Do I have anything else on Saturn? I think I already said Resident Evil. Um, Obviously, this game. That might be it actually. I think that is it. But yeah, I got now that I have my Saturn back and my Dreamcast. Um, yeah, get more games for them. Um, yeah. Also, when I was down in Florida, because I was down there for like a week, and yeah, I picked up a copy of Project Justice for Dreamcast, which cost me. Give me a second, because I got it right here with me. Cost me $264, but it's like everything, like the case, the manual, the disc, and yeah, I want to get around to playing that too. So um, but yeah, I just got my Dreamcast here, got the Saturn, got the Wii U, got the Switch, which the Switch I haven't even touched in like haven't touched in months. Yeah, no, those. Yeah, some of these games are stupid expensive. Like Like I got Kudelka for PS1 back in like 2009, 2010, like way long ago before I was even in the military. I think I only picked it up for like $60, and that was also complete in box. And then yeah, I saw it at Too Many Games, and I asked the guy like, "Hey, how much does that like Kudelka go for?" And he's like, "Oh, like $800." I'm just like, Jesus, like, goddamn, retro game markets. Yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. Oh my God, they're big now. Um, yeah, game collecting nowadays is like just super expensive. So I'm trying to think of what else I bought back in the day. Um, what else? The Jesus copy of Guilty Gear that I got on PS1. Yeah, that didn't cost me too much. I don't know how much it goes for nowadays, but uh, probably like way more than the $30 I paid for it. So, um, but yeah, the most expensive game that I bought was Shantae for Game Boy Color, and that cost me like $1,100. And it's like not even in like super great condition. Like the box has like some like a couple like dents in it and shit like that. But like a sealed copy, like sealed, graded, and all that shit goes for like $10,000. Like it's pretty redonkulous. But yeah, this game, Saturn Symphony, I got for I think like 50 or $60. Yeah, bitch. Damn, nice crit. Oh, that crit helped me. Yeah, now this version goes for several $100s, I think. Um, what are some other like super expensive games? Power Stone 2 for Dreamcast. That's pretty expensive, but I got lucky, picked up a copy for about $60 or $70. Man, a lot of the games I picked up like go for that about that amount of money. But it's funny too, cause I picked that game up while living in Kings Bay, like the first time I lived there, and I went to the game store there, and I was like, hey, you guys got like Power Stone 2 at all for Dreamcast? They were like, nah, like we don't have a copy. They were like, if we get a copy though, like, do you want us to like contact you? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I was just like, yeah, I'll just burn a copy. And then they called. They're like, hey, we got that copy of Power Stone 2 in. And my dumbass was like, nah, I'm good. I just burnt a copy. They were like, you sure? I was like, yeah, it's fine. They're like, okay. Uh, but I think like a day or two later, I like came to my senses. I was like, you know what? I should probably pick this up before it sells. And luckily, I got there and they still had it and picked it up. So nice. But so yeah, I got a copy of Power Stone 2 for Dreamcast. I've got Skies of Arcadia for Dreamcast, which that's my favorite Dreamcast game. What else? I have the game that like made me get a Dreamcast. So I went to like one of their locations before they just went to a single location, the game store. I saw the Dreamcast. It's like the black Sega Sports edition, and that cost me $60. Like it still has the price tag on the front. And I was like, I'll pick this up if I find a good enough game for it. And then, yeah, 2 minutes later, I just saw, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for Dreamcast. And I was like, oh, well, I gotta get it now. Killed him so bad he didn't even make a sound. But yeah. Yep. JoJo on Dreamcast, which is really fun. Because it's based on, like, the updated version. Well, it lets you, um, I say that, but it lets you play both the original and the updated versions of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, I really do like the Dreamcast. Yeah, Skies is amazing. Never played Grandia 2 though. Um, yeah, I did have to. I did have to. Oh, fuck. I had to burn a disc for something for Dreamcast. I think it was like the VMU Explorer or whatever it's called. So that way I could get the DLC for Skies, like the Hamacho Island and all that, and the extra chams for Cupel. So I could get like the like ridiculously strong form of Cupel. That's like 500 attack. Um, but yeah, and then I got like other games like Mortal Kombat Gold, which I think it's the version that like lets you use the VMU, but that game is still like super broken. Uh, yeah, Mortal Kombat Gold is just like hilariously broken. Nice. Yeah, I think the VMU Explorer has all three versions of the DLC too. Plus, I think it lets you edit like the. Uh, I think it lets you edit like the home screen of like the BIOS for the Dreamcast, and then it lets you have like BGM for it too. So like you can have like the opening theme from like Full Metal Alchemist playing in the background. I think it even lets you put a custom image for the VMU, like when it's just in like standby mode. Yeah, all in all, it's a pretty useful tool. Um, yeah, what else do I have on? I have Tony Hawk 1 and 2 on Dreamcast because I mean you kind of have to. Spider-Man. I got both. I think I have both Power Stones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. You son of a bitch! God damn it. Uh, what else do I have on Dreamcast? Vigilante 8, Second Offense. Uh, Project Justice. Um, Fur Fighters? I don't think so. I might have. I might have heard of it. I'm just not like remembering it right now. So I know there's like a. Yeah, I know there's like a fighting game from back in the day where I think it was called like Paws of Fury or something. That might be the one I'm thinking of. But Fur Fighters, I don't think I've heard of that. But let's see. Yeah, I'd have to take a look at my Dreamcast like inventory again, cause like all my shit's in like a chest in my garage right now. Oh, librarian time. Oh, looks like this is done. This vidya. Arikado-sama. Yep. Well, I need this. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take the map. I'm not gonna take the metal. I could just get that as a drop. Let's see. Well, there's all this stuff that I could buy, but let's see. I could get the cloak, but I could also just get the crystal cloak like pretty soon. Now that I have the Jewel of Open, I can just go to the caverns. Which means I can also open the gate in the prison from the other side. Um, but yeah, so I got those systems back. I also got my portable Super Nintendo back, so that's cool. So I can actually stream that too, because I have a AV to HDMI converter, so I can stream like actual Mortal Kombat, but also like actual Super Nintendo hardware. Um, and that's also got a converter for Genesis and NES games, so I can stream those too. Uh, uh, that's the library card, I think. I could pick up like a couple potions, but I can also get them as drops from bats. I think I'll just save my money, honestly. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. That should be fine. Yeah, this is also like a loading thing now. Going like in and out of librarian's room. Whereas on the PS1, it was just like instantly loaded. So that's another Saturnism. Yeah. So, so yeah, I can stream, because, I do eventually want to stream, like, Simon's Quest, which, I mean, I could just do from the Anniversary Collection, so. Or I could do, like, actual, like, hardware and get all the crappy sound glitches and all that. Die. Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. There we go. So yeah, so there's that. What else happened, like, while I wasn't streaming? Uh, let's see. Oh, I, 100%ed Xenoblade Chronicles X. So I did that. And, yeah, ever since, then, I just haven't really picked up Xenoblade again. Because, yeah, because not gonna lie, 100%ing that game was something, like, I didn't even do uh, on the Wii U version. So, uh, but if anything, I might jump into that game just to make sure my, character's, like, set up for other players to use. Alright, I can't get petrified anymore. Um, because I did get pretty lucky in Xenoblade with, like, the gear I picked up, because I got, like, pretty good gear pretty quickly, like, for the build I wanted to make. So, slow down. Talk about a knockout punch. Um, what else? Oh, right. Yeah, I also went to Kineticon and Terrificon this year after missing them last year. You know, just because of boat schedule and all that. Um, yeah, got to meet a couple of the guys from Megadeth, so that was pretty cool. Got like their fucking, a picture, like autographs. Uh, the guitarist, like Chris Poland, like signed a bottle of hot sauce for me, which was actually really good hot sauce. Like I already like used up the bottle, but damn, it was really good. It like had some kick to it, but it wasn't too much that it was just pure heat. Like it, still had some flavor to it. So, but so yeah, I enjoyed Terrificon. Motherfucker. All right, well, here we go. Um, but yeah, other than that, Terrificon was basically just like a standard con. I did pick up a new Dreamcast controller from there, which is still gonna try out. But it's like the handles, I guess you call them, are like angled, so your fucking hands aren't like just up, like straight up and down. The cable comes out the top now instead of the bottom, and the triggers are like they're not like the normal triggers. They're kind of just like the whole button kind of like just dips into the controller. It's like press it. It's kind of weird to explain, but so I got to try that controller out. um, Shit, I really gotta save. There we go. What else did I get from there? I got a copy of Metal Gear Solid 1 for PS1. Got a copy of Dynasty Warriors 3, which, by the way, remaster of that game is coming out soon-ish, kind of, sort of, which I'm hyped for, because that's my favorite Muso game, I think. Like 3 with Extreme Legends. That's like probably my number one Muso game. That or Dynasty Warriors 4 or Samurai Warriors 1. Those are like my top 3, I think. But yeah, it's remastered with all the XL shit too, so that's really nice. Yeah, fuck you. Um, so yeah, I saw that at like the PlayStation like State of Play show or whatever. That was like the only announcement I like actually reacted to. Everything else was like, whatever. But yeah, I picked up that. Whoops. Ah, this isn't looking too good. I also just remembered I should probably like put stuff in my third hand, like food or a potion or something. Which I'm actually running really low on. Here, I'll do pot roast just because I have a couple. At least the bubbles are pretty weak. Ah, bitch. Yeah, stick that in your fucking pipe and smoke it. um, well, I guess that pot roast was kind of wasted. It's fine though. Oh right, the crystal cloak isn't in this version. It's the glaring white cloth. Forgot about that. Because the Saturn can't do the crystal cloak's effect. Forgot about that. The nice thing is this makes me immune to dark damage, so that's kind of worth it, I guess. But it's also like a super bright white. But it's whatever. Um, yeah, so I got that stuff from Terrificon. And then Kineticon. Just got a couple autographs from like Faye Mata and Ben Disc, and that's really about it. I spent most of the time at like the Rock Band setup. Just like playing Rock Band like most of the time. But I didn't even go the first day of that con because I just had like a massive headache after work, and I was like, I just need the rest because this headache is killing me. So missed out on the Friday of the con, but yeah. Ooh, you cocksucker. Alright. I've always wondered why there's a random like night table or nightstand here. All right, let's try going back into here. Saturn exclusive area. Which fortunately on this side, it's just the same enemies as the cavern for the most part. And a couple slingers. Take that. Yeah, a couple goodies in here like the Astral Dagger, which is also a Saturn exclusive item. A lot weaker than my fist. Alright, open that up. Yeah, I think I'm immune to these guys. Oh yeah, nice. I'm immune to these gargoyles, which is nice because they give like stupid high experience at this point in the game. uh, level am I? 16. Yeah, these gargoyles give like really high experience. Also, wasn't my base strength just like 6 just now? Must have gained a shit ton of levels just now. Huh. Oh, it's whatever. I mean, I'm still getting penalized for my, uh... I'm still getting penalized because my strength is lower than the attack of my fucking jewel knuckles. So... Bitch. It's also nice because these will-o-wisps, drop potions. So I can also just stock up on potions off of those guys. Bitch. And a resist stone? Yeah. Yeah, just these specters are fucking pains in the ass. Because they're immune to, like... Am I immune to these guys? Oh, I'm immune to these guys, too. This shit. But yeah, they're immune to, like... Cut, hit... Fucking... I could pick up the Bible, but... Nah. Bitch. Yeah, they also drop like $400. Fuck. just gotta watch out for the will-o-wisp here because they can just like spawn out of nowhere. Like that. But it looks like the will-o-wisps themselves, like their like bodies deal dark damage, which is good because I'm immune to it. So, but yeah, that little cloud they fucking put in front of them does like, I think, lightning damage. Could be fire. I don't know. What level am I? Level 23. Shit. I only need 3 more strength before I hit the attack of the knuckles. Because the way this game calculates like your like total attack, like with weapons and all that. So every weapon, adds to your attack. Like it adds to your strength to determine your attack. But if your strength is lower than the weapon's like attack amount, the game penalizes you. So it takes the attack of the weapon and then it subtracts, I think, like half of Alucard's strength. So right now the knuckles give an attack of 21, and since my strength is 18, the 21 is getting reduced by 9 to what, 12? Yeah, then 12 plus 18 gives me 30 attack. So, but once I hit 21, then you'll see my attack just jump up to like 42. So. And then it also takes into account like strength boosts and stuff like that. So if I had like a strength potion, it would like massively boost my attack right now. But yeah, so that does fire damage. Yeah, so I think the will-o-wisp, is gonna respawn. Which I guess it's fine that they respawn like that, because you can kind of just farm them for potions and experience. Though they are kind of pains in the asses to hit. I forgot what these specters drop. Bitch. I am starting to run kind of low on HP. Well, fortunately, hold on. Okay. Well, I got enough MP for Soul Steel, which is good. Damn it. Keep missing them. Well, I think now that I have a few potions, I should probably equip those in my third hand. Yeah. That way I don't have to worry about, like, tossing the food out in front of me and then, like, I gotta fucking catch it and all that. Bitch. Yeah, it's a pretty good place to like farm for levels. Like once you like especially now that I'm immune to dark damage. Like I'm really only taking damage from the will-o-wisp like little lightning fire cloud thing that they put out in front of them. I think their experience values are starting to go down though. How much experience do I need now? 989. Yeah, 989. See how much these gargoyles are worth. Let's see. 802, which I mean still isn't bad, I guess. It's like a little less than 200. Whatever. Probably farm another like level or two. Probably try to grab a couple more potions too while I'm here. Nice. How much do I need to level up now? Ooh. Probably done here for now then. How much do I need? 29, 24. Let's see how much these guys give me now. Let's see. 2884, so that's what? 40 a pop? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if their swipe does damage. Nope. Not even their swipe does damage. Shit. Nice. Another potion. Yeah, also the music here is like, uh, it's like still Castlevania, but not Castlevania. Like especially listening to the rest of this game soundtrack, it's like different, which so I think the new songs in this version were a different composer. They weren't. I don't think they were Michiru Yamane. But yeah, like the new areas. I think all have new music. Um, there's also a new boss fight that has its own theme, but that'll come by like later. So, bitch. Rever up. How are my stats looking now? Yeah, I'm still only at 30 attack, which is kind of weird. So it should be up to 31 attack now. Huh, that's weird. Oh well. Yeah, probably the next like level or two. Hopefully, I'll get that extra strength point, and that'll boost my attack. But yeah, I do kind of wish that like all the re-releases of Symphony that we've gotten more recently than this, like included this extra stuff. I don't know why it didn't for some reason. I probably should probably save unless I don't want to lose all that progress I just made with leveling up and shit. but but yeah, so like the extra areas in this game, so this and then the other one that I'm going to be visiting pretty soon actually. Uh they're only in this version, no other version. Not the PSP version, not the PS4 version, which was based on the PSP version anyway. Yeah, so kind of weird. I don't know. I know like Iga doesn't really like this version because it was like handled by a different team. It's kind of like ported kind of hastily, honestly. Um, but yeah, there's gonna be another like Saturnism in this area of the castle. Once I finish like going up this part. All right, well there I am. Come here. Okay, fuck you. uh, yes. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. What time is it? It's only 10:30. It feels a little later than that. What did I just pick up from him? I think it'd be either pizza or hold on. I picked up pizza. New York style, even though this game takes place like 20 years after the United States was established. Hmm. Man, love orange soda. I do, I do, I do. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't know if I streamed after that, but I went to 90s Con, which that was really cool. Up here's the Saturnism. It's got to do this like short load at that transition. Got him. Yeah, I went to 90s Con. When did I go to that? Would have been back in like March or April, I think. I know it was when I was on leave and the boat was out. So I remember getting a message the boat pulled in early because, well, something broke. Big fucking surprise. What did I just pick up from her? Was it ice mail? Ooh, it was ice mail. Oof. That's gonna be big. 5 defense, which in this mode is a pretty fucking big amount. Oh Jesus, this is a good graphical glitch. um, yeah, I went to 90s Con. Yeah, Kel Mitchell was there, so that was pretty cool. Kel from like All That, Keenan and Kel, Mystery Men, Good Burger. But yeah, he was dressed up as Ed from Good Burger, and like he was in character for like basically the whole convention. So that was pretty nice. Also met hold on. Also met what's his name? Ian Zering, Ian Zering. I forgot how that's pronounced. But yeah, he's been in like Beverly Hills 90210. He was in, I think he was in That's My Boy. Pretty sure, yeah. Uh oh, he was in the Sharknado movie, so he's like the main guy. That's right. But I know him from Biker Mice from Mars, where he voiced Vinny, who happens to be my favorite biker mouse. So, but yeah, so yeah, it's funny because I got a print of him with like the chainsaw from Sharknado, and I mentioned I was like, I've actually never seen any of the Sharknados, and he was like, what? I was like, yeah, I just know you from like biker mice. Oh, Tremors, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's an inspiration. But yeah. There's that other like creature movie. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the other Saturn exclusive area because that hatch in every other version that hatch like does not open. Um, but in this one it does. But yeah, like I forgot the name of it, but it's like some like college students on a beach or whatever, and if you like you know if you like walk on the sand or whatever without wearing any like shoes or anything, uh, you just get like eaten basically. I forgot the name of it though, but it had David Arquette in it, which shit, yeah, David Arquette was also at 90s Con. Fuck. Yeah, cuz I got his autograph. I think I mentioned I was like, damn, there's no like SSX Tricky like prints or anything, and he was like, nah, but so, ow, bitch. Mm. Oh, also background music. New enemy, human face tree. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I forgot the name of that movie though, but it looked, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like partially a comedy, so. But David Arquette was also in like Eight-Legged Freaks, so. But uh, doot 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 doot. Oh, hey, that statue in the back. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really do much here because I need a bat form. No, David Arquette was. I'm trying to think who else was in that movie. Like a couple other like kind of biggish stars at the time. Let's see, where to next? So I've gone through the caverns, at least as much as I could now. I should go to the chapel next. I don't think she was. Actually, who was in that movie? Check that out real quick. Oh, she was actually, yeah. Huh. And yeah, just David Arquette and Scarlett Johansson. Those are like the only two I recognize. Huh. Interesting. I never realized that. I also haven't seen that movie since like I think the year it came out. Uh, yeah, I mean it's kind of like arachnophobia. Let's see. Uh, but yeah, but yeah, I know. I know she was in a movie with Chris Evans back in the day. I think it was called like The Perfect Score, where like a bunch of kids try to like steal the answers to the SAT or something like that. But the main thing I remember from that movie is this one dude just constantly talking about Blanca from Street Fighter, like talking about what he wants to do like after college and all that. He's like, yeah, man, I just want to like make video games because like I don't know if you've heard of it, but Street Fighter 2 has this character named Blanca, and he's like really crazy. Pop. But yeah, yeah, it's also kind of cool seeing like Chris Evans is like Captain America now and all that. And then in you know Deadpool and like Wolverine and Deadpool, he was the Human Torch again. So that was pretty cool. this way now. Cutscene. I forgot to ask, like, is the sound okay on this stream? Because sometimes I, like, kind of fuck up the sound. There's no, like, because I have the desktop audio not muted. It's good? Okay. Yeah, I don't have my usual sound guy here tonight. Sound guy slash mod. Which he's probably busy right now. I mean, it has been like 6 months since I talked to him. Owie! Alright, I'll get hit by that fucking steel ball. Or spiked ball. That thing will actually fuck me up still. I could get a few levels off of it. Oh, I also gained that point of attack. Somehow. Trying to remember, I think the spiked ball has an attack of like 48 or something like that. It's like about 50, which is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, this is also like why I picked up the jewel knuckles. Because you can like really fuck up this spiked ball. And it gives like 303 experience every time you kill it. And the jewel knuckles, for some reason, have like a really high crit rate. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but yeah, see, like 3 crits in a row. Like even if you're in like just normal mode without like the stupid high luck, like these knuckles still get like crits like really frequently. I'll probably get like a level off of it. But yeah. Trying to think of what else happened like during my like break from streaming. um I met Vinny at Too Many Games, Vinny Vinesauce. Uh Last year he like played with his band there, Red Vox, and they did a meet and greet after the concert. And you know, I went to the concert and I like got a like after the concert, I went and got a drink real quick, and then I went to the line, and they're like, "Yeah, line's full already." I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, line filled up like within a minute of the concert ending. It was crazy. But I got lucky this year because it was just Vinny, just doing like a normal meet and greet, and then I was like maybe the third in line, and then yeah, he was like a really if you watch Vinny, he's like fucking Bing Bing Wahoo, funny New York Italian American man or whatever. In person, he's like just really like like unassuming. I guess he's just a dude. So, but he was probably also tired because I mean he had to drive through Jersey, and no one wants to drive through Jersey. Hell, I'm from Jersey and I don't want to drive through it. All right, did that give me the point of strength I need? Narp. That sucks. But yeah. But he gave me like because I was like, yeah, how much is like a photo or whatever, and he's like, oh, it's free, and I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I just make enough money off like my streams and Redvox and all that. It's no big deal. I was like, shit, man, thanks. So I got a picture with him. I got cards from his like new trading card thing. Uh, what else did he give me? He gave me like buttons, stickers. It was crazy. And then he did like a Q&A the next day. I just went up and I just asked him like, yeah, like, cause a lot of other people asked like, video game questions. I was like, yeah, like who would you say are like your top 5 like vocalists or whatever? Not gonna lie, I was kind of farming for that a little bit because I was wearing my Soundgarden shirt, and of course he said Chris Cornell because he's mentioned it in his streams before, and he's played like Soundgarden music on his like BRBs or whatever. But yeah, it was like Kurt Cobain, Lane Staley. So I mean, Vinny's only like what 4 years older than me. He's like same age as my brother. So, oh yeah, that's a banger. But we'll come back to that later. um, but yeah, so that was pretty cool meeting Vinny like proper. Um, let's see if I can do this trick real quick. This quick trick. How do I turn into a wolf? There we go. Shit. Well, I missed that. It's fine though. So yeah, that's obviously a glitch. If you transform back into Alucard in midair, you can do like the drop kick even if you don't have the leap stone. Uh, ugh. Lose defense, but I gain intelligence. Yeah, sure, why not? Hope my Dark Metamorphosis lasts a little longer. Um, Speaking of which, suck on this, motherfucker. Who else was at Too Many Games? John DiMaggio was there. So I got him to sign my FF10 collector's edition. So, yes, father. Ugh. Boom bong bong boom bong bong boom bong bong. Oh, let's try to get the grape juice. Okay. Amen. Yeah. Grape juice, totally not wine. Gotta check the map. Yeah, no, yeah, I think he followed me back in like 2020. Oh, gotcha. Um, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Hmm. Got you, got you. Yeah, I just got this one PC myself, so nice, nice. Yeah, I hear you there. Ugh. I doubt this armor is better than what I got right now, but let's just take a gander. Yeah, no. I got pretty lucky with the ice mail. Shit. Man, my throat's like still kind of suffering. Not 100%, but hell of a lot better than I was like last week. Which yeah, I did a karaoke last Sunday, and that was pretty rough. Yeah, I did September because it was the 21st night of September, and yeah, I got like a coughing fit in the middle of the song. Boss battle, bitch. Bing. Sugoi. Yes, 8-bit Trevor. Milady. Tips for Dora. Man. I'm still tired from like this week. Yeah, had to do my like physical readiness test for the Navy last or like earlier this week. Man, I am not in the same shape I used to be like even like 2 years ago. Oops. Whoa. Gah. Actually, I'll just grab all this shit now. Fucking bird. I'll take that, thank you very much. Now that I can double jump. Ah, yes, the turfing. This fucking sword. All right. See, double jump. So now I need to go to. I can't do anything here yet. Yeah, this will work, I think. Actually, the double jump does open up like a lot of routes now. Because now I can spawn the skeleton ape in the caverns, go to the mines and the catacombs. I can go to Olrox's quarters in the Colosseum. What else can I do? Actually, you know what? I gotta. Oops. I'm silly. I can't go this way to the caverns because I can't get up the fucking waterfall yet. Gotta go through the marble gallery. Yeah, at least we get to hear the music. Yeah, another Saturnism coming up with the music here. Yeah, yeah, just the loop with that song's a little different on the Saturn version. Like the chord that kind of fades, and then the little like snare hit there. Uh, oh, you know what? I just realized I could just cut through here. I guess. I didn't even think about that. Bastard. At least these guys only do one damage to me now. Yeah, pick something up. I don't know what. Oh my god, this slowdown. Man. Uh. What else? Started a new game of Fallout 2. Haven't played that game in a while. Oh, you know what I could do actually. All right. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Another loading fucking area. Yes, exactly. Finally snorkel. I can be in water now. I beat you, bitch. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Bitch. Take that resist ice. Eh. I can kind of do it. Yeah, that trick's kind of easier on this controller because, like, you know, backdash is R instead of triangle, so. Ooh. I just pick up an ice brand? Holy shit, I did. It's actually a little stronger than my fist. I'm gonna keep my knuckles on for now. They are well, I mean they're hit, but they're like technically non-elemental, I guess. So I don't have to worry about like healing enemies or anything like that. I think picking up that Herald Shield kind of like is also like is the actual trigger for spawning the skeleton ape in the previous hallway. I think. Bitch. I'm just gonna punch this frog. Which punching frogs is a JoJo reference. Just a little closer. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, banana. Oh, yeah, this also isn't even called the Abandoned Mine in this version. It's just called the Abandoned Pit. Oh, man. Hmm. Mutt. Shit. Call me Michael Vick because I just put that dog down. Though I still hate Michael Vick for, everything he kind of did with that. Take that. Ugh. My first familiar, and it's the demon familiar. Oh, okay. Get this warp room real quick. He's still not dead? Now you're dead. Whoops. Bitch. A switch. Why don't I press it and see? Oh, just let him grow. Oh, okay. Works too. Oh. Do I want to equip that ring? It is like the first real accessory I've gotten. Tank the shit out of my defense though. Eh. It does more than double my attack, which is really good. Eh. Huh. Let's see how this knife is. A little stronger. Yeah, I'll take it. Just gotta keep that 1-2 combo in mind. Oh, good. My fucking IQ Nexus is like freaking out again. That's cool, man. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Hold on a second. Bitch. Oops. Ah. Ow. Ow! Another loading area. Damn. What the hell? You know what I just noticed is that hard up like also filled my MP. Huh. Interesting. Bitch. You know what? Actually, the ice brand will be pretty useful here. Pretty sure those guys are supposed to take double damage from the ice brand. Hey, look, another ice brand. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are supposed to be weak to ice. I don't know what's going on. Maybe, maybe it's these guys I'm thinking of. Yeah, those guys are definitely weak to ice. Take that. Alright. Walk armor, which, it can give... Actually, how much defense is that going to give right now? Oh, it's not worth it. Considering I lose 5 intelligence if I equip it. At least the corpses don't deal much damage. Jesus Christ, this slowdown. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, there's really no reason to, break all the parts of the shell, but, why not? Fuck. Ooh, yeah, fun time. But I should have those, potions, like, equipped. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Oof. There we go. Yeah, that just adds to the fun of the fight. God, slow down. probably out of potions now. Well, I got one, one left. Oh man, one potion left. Might have to farm Will-O-Wisp for more or bats. Oh shit. They're decompiling this? Ooh. Ooh. That's good to know. That'd be nice. Finally get Symphony of the Night on PC. Ah, from the PSP version? Damn. Would have been nice if they added this version's Maria, because she is pretty busted. But it's whatever. At least we're getting some kind of Maria. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's like what, Rondo of the Night or whatever. Yeah. And then there's also like the randomizer. Yeah, I really do need to play like the hacked versions of this. Ah, bitch. Yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of the Rondo of the Night hack. Oops. Like to keep my knife, thank you very much. Man, I am yawning like crazy, Jesus. Oh. You know what else I also should get is I might have it already, was a Unity version of Harmony of Despair. Because that adds, I think, a few characters. I think it adds like Nathan from Circle of the Moon. And Juiced, maybe? Ah, damn it. Did I gain another point of strength yet? I did. You know what that means. I think. Yeah, there we go. Now my jewel knuckles can deal their full damage. What the fuck happened there? Uh, guess I'll just keep going up to the caverns. So I think I want to go to the Coliseum next. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, fuck it. Oh yeah, something else this version does on the like select your file screen. It'll like if you've um, like hit max percentage for map explored, it'll tell you. Unlike the other versions where it just says your percentage and nothing else. So it's kind of a nice addition. Actually, I can get that pot now. Take that. I also should be able to get a couple more things in the outer wall, but I'll get that later. Fuck. Hold on. Just remembered. Need the stopwatch real quick. Ah, man. Just missed it. Uh, Actually, it should be based on the time on my Saturn. Yeah. Which it looks like my Saturn's like a minute off. Yeah, another difference on the Saturn. The clock is based off the system time, not like your play time. So. Just trek through Olrox's quarters a bit. Or whatever it's called in this version. Olrox's room. Oh, whoops. Forgot I still have the stopwatch. Thank you. Alright, got that warp room. Just pop my elbows real quick. Yeah. Stuff. Well, it should have been like a broadsword, cheese, and an onyx. So nothing super duper game breaking, but at the same time, yeah. The onyx will come in handy because that sells for a good chunk of money. Oh my god, I gotta scratch my ear. My ear canal. Yeah. Well, I could get a new accessory here if I grind for it. Which I might do, honestly. Let me save real quick. Take my knife back. Well, here's that banger I mentioned earlier. Let's see. Oof. 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 Huge drop in attack and defense, but do get a giant luck boost. Actually, I might throw on that Ring of Ares. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Oh, might as well deal like a lot more damage. Lose only 9 defense instead of like the full 24. Well, it might not be the real Alucard sword, but it's still got good speed and reach. Oh, that's... Yeah. Forgot this song is also different in this version. That like... That like extra snare hit at the point where it loops. Bitch. Ah, eye itches. A lot of itchiness tonight. Well, hopefully he drops it soon. Yeah. No, I have I mean, I have like 2 clear data saves on this. Well, just on the system, I guess. Yeah, because otherwise he drops no, otherwise they drop turquoises instead of the rings of Varda. So they'll still have a rare drop. It's just a different drop. But now I've already beaten the game on the system, so it's just I don't have any rings of Arcana, so I'm just going off like raw luck right now. Which is fine. I mean, it's like making my crits a little better. Which, I mean, even if he did drop like turquoises, that'd be, yeah, still be kind of useful. Just sell them for money. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Could check the like item drop calculator like spreadsheet thing. See like the percent chance he has of dropping the ring. But it's whatever. Dude, 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 dude. I also could just wait till I get to the inverted castle and then just go to the hallway with the three giant skeletons in it. But might as well get it now. Plus, if anything, I mean my familiars like getting experience and leveling up, so and we got this banger of a song in the background. Oh yeah, I think Alucard in this version, like, I think he's always got the after images. It's not like in the other ones where, like, after a few steps they kind of just stop. I think he just always has them. Jesus, 30 damage. Oh man. And I'm picking up like some money every time too, so how much money do I have anyway? There it is. Well, I'm only like 11,000 away from the Joseph's cloak. day now. Fucking one shot. Yeah, get the blood cloak now, I guess. Also, I think I'm like right above the laboratory now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, jeez. Another fucking gauntlet. This also probably wouldn't be as bad with the Godspeed boots, but I can't get those yet. So, man, imagine carrying like 10 swords on you. And like 5 suits of armor. A bunch of hats and shit. And boots. He'll drop it soon, I think. Maybe. How long have I been killing this thing anyway? I haven't even been, like, keeping track of time. Oh, there's one. Hey, I got a ballroom mask, which is not as good as the goggles. Oh, time to really, like, destroy shit. I'll probably try for another couple minutes for a second one. It's got like 3 short swords. $1. One doll hair. Yeah, so the one, like the ring that I already got took me like what, 20, 25 minutes to get, maybe? So, go for like another couple minutes. Well, a lot less damage than before. Come on. How much money am I up to now? Oh, Less than 3,000 away from the cloak. Not bad. What's my familiar up to now? I haven't even checked that yet. Nice. 69 experience. Drop it, you son of a bitch. I know you got another ring on you. Just give it up. Actually, I probably should save my game just in case. Wouldn't want to lose the one I already got. Ugh, my neck. There we go. I knew he had it. Ugh, my chest. Well, now that I'm pretty well equipped, heck, giggity. Check my map real quick. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Yeah, okay. Shield rod, baby. There we go. Good. Nice. Cool. Ooh. Got a shuriken. Not bad. Oh my god, it's that guy from the prologue. Richard Bellend. Richard Bellend himself. Oh. Ah ha 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 ha! Alright. Cool. Berumondo. that takes care of that. Uh. Okay. Mist is what? Oh, there we go. I guess I'll just warp to the outer wall now. Well, now my spells are like supercharged, which also means my sub weapons are a lot stronger too, and my familiars. Yeah, now I gotta go to the library, so. Nope. Nope. There we go. Real quick though. Might as well grab that. Ooh. Picked up an Axe Lord shield. Not bad. Would it be better than my Herald shield though? Nope. New familiar. This is the normal fairy, right? Yeah, it's the normal fairy. I think I'm starting to hit my limit. Nice. JoJo reference time? JoJo reference time. Stone Mask. Oh my god, slow down. Actually gonna take probably both the rings off now. There we go. I don't want to kill this guy too fast. Oh. Oh, he's already summoning Jesus. Okay. Shit. Well, alright then. Well, I got what I needed from him. Bitch. Yeah, I didn't think he'd start summoning monsters like right at the start. Thought you had to damage him a bit first before you start doing it. Weird. Bat form. Cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been going for almost 4 hours. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. So, let's see what we got here. Yeah. So, shit. I wonder. I haven't even like done my. Hold on. Man. Steam Deck or is the Steam Deck program still open? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was about to say. Let me see if this works. Why is Steam Deck not working? Hold on. Okay, Steam Deck. Why you no work? Why is my Steam Deck not like working? That's weird. The It's like not working at all. Weird. Maybe if I close it and then reopen it, maybe that'll fix it. Let's see. There's Stream Deck. Steam Deck. Jesus. Oh, I see now. Authorize. Is it still not working? That's really weird. It says waiting for OBS, but OBS is open. What's going on here? What's the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Okay, that's... Well, it's still linked... it's still linked to my Twitch account, so... Okay. Weird. Yeah, this thing isn't like seeing, it's not seeing OBS at all for some reason. Really weird. Oh yeah, take care, dude. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do these manually then. Crap. Okay, hold on. I think I have to reassociate Nightbot with my account. Dashboard? Where is the... Go to your chat, type mod Nightbot. Nightbot should be a mod already. Yeah. Weird. Let's try this and then join channel. Let's try it again. There it is. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out this Stream Deck issue going on. I don't know what's going on with it, but I'll figure it out, I think. Alright, I really do need to set up this song request thing on Nightbot too. I haven't used it yet. Although I have like a shit ton of things in it already. Though it seems like a bunch of them aren't in here anymore. Damn. I think. Yeah, they probably got privated or something. Manage playlist, maybe? Oh, no, it looks like they're all still there. 14 pages of songs. Okay. Yeah, well. Yeah, so I'll probably stream again tomorrow night, depending on how I'm feeling. I should be able to at least get to the inverted castle next time I stream this. I mean, I just got Bat, so now I can, finish Olrox's quarters, get Sonar, get the gold ring, and then get the spike breaker, so I can get the silver ring. go to the middle of the castle, get the holy glasses, and then go through the clock tower and go to the keep. So it shouldn't take too much longer, honestly. Um, Not gonna lie, I might spend some time grinding for a Chrysogrim or two in the inverted castle. So, uh, I also should be able to get a Ring of Arcana by then, so that should like really cut down on the grinding. But yeah. So yeah. Guess that's about it for tonight then. I need to eat. I am like starving, and it's 20 minutes to 1 in the morning. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take care.